I panicked, restarted, and everything because I was pressing buttons and I accidentally forgot I had OBS open while I was testing some stuff and thus unintentionally started streaming before I planned to. So yeah, that's how, oops. That was an accident. That was not supposed to be what happened. Anyway, freaking after yesterday's whole debacle, this should be much calmer, just chilling out, playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing an update quest. So let's get started before I fucking want to kill myself again. Let me just mic. The good old sounds of the mic bar. Yasha, 'tis good to see you. Have any news from old Charlian? We've had to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... she been chillin', I assume? Hey there. Is something the matter? I mean, not really. No. Yasha paid us a visit, and so I was appraising him of recent developments. Or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I mean, hey, food trip, not bad. Oh my, asking if we'd like to come and hang out. That's new for you. That's a new one for you, Zero. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You'll accompany us, of course. Yeah, sure, I mean, I ain't doing much. Come then, I have an errand to run out the bazaar first. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's see what that is. God, okay. Hold up, I need to adjust my mic again because it's, like, in the way of my minimap. I just like having that as a quick reference point. There, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Actually, hold up, let me... There, give it a little twist. Now it could be faster to go to the eatery than just loop the other way. Ha! Okay. I may just clicking some things. Playing with my stupid little toys that make clicky sounds and thus make me feel better. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, and I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Oh, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. For just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayan can't quite satisfy her, which I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? By me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world. Well, sustenance far better than I recall, I expect. Than I can. Alright. The lustrous, the aromatic black corns, the little red husks. Let's do the crimson powder. Yeah! We're going for the spicy shit. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Have a taste. Okay. Tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. Veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Curry spices. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do you give me a red... Mayreed? Is it Mayreed? Something like that. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, so one thing I'm doing right now is I'm also trying to stress test my internet again because I finally swapped back to the old plan that was on back at my dad's house before I moved. That finally got turned back on. So I swapped back over to it today rather than when I was on before, just to try and stress test because I want to see if this one can hold for as long as I need it to. Hopefully it can, and again, as I found OBS being set to just like, change the bitrate to match stuff also does help keep stream from, dying on me. But it holds pretty okay. So let's just hope that does what it needs to.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Well, the cutscene runs.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Yep, fair enough.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Why not just cook the whole thing and have some fun with it?
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Do
unfortunate.
not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Well, hey, with all the things I've done, I'll have His Excellency's helping. Yeah, just give me that good spicy bullshit.
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Give me the spicy bullshit.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Hey.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Yeah, that is the thing that spicy food has to help with.
Spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
There's a reason the East India Trading Company happened.
Given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
We can't quite do the whole trade in ether thing, so we gotta do it with other methods.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Well, let's hope we can get to that. Probably. Maybe. Who knows?
Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Yep.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
But can they, though? Can they take it back? Is that the question?
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Again, though, as we've seen from here, they want to die. They just want to die.
Wrong to damn another to save yourself, As I told Rubicante, as I
But,
found
yeah.
myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Well, hey, I think she's gone a good path so far, so we'll see what happens there.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, they're breeding it out.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Give these people the spicy food. Oh no! Oh, that poor guy! Oh, that poor guy!
To better maintain the facade, this ensured that food. However, I fear Zero's curry would take the
Oh, those poor bastards.
Apologies for the delay. Please
Oh, jeez.
enjoy your
Oh. The poor elephant just
Thanks. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, you're hungry. She's hungry.
Let's replenish our ether.
I mean, for me, it's not quite just ether replenishment. It's also just food. It's also just food. That's just how I do. Warrior of Light bonuses, I guess. The entire restaurant's just on the fucking floor. Oh, that's great. My whole life flashed before my... And of course, it's the Void Set who barely has a sense of taste. And this fucker who's gone to the ends of existence and lived. Please let me get a panty shot over the restaurant again. I need that screen cap. I need that screen cap.
Phil. I shall have
There's so many people on the floor.
Who is overdue a replenishment?
Yeah, he probably needs something to
By
eat.
this hour.
Also, oh, what is that drink? It looks like it's made like some kind of milk with caramel.
Come.
It actually looks like it'll be really fucking good, whatever that is. Oh. Like, yeah, it looks like some kind of milk mixed with caramel? That's by the looks of it. Oh, please. Yes, please. Oh my god! Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on. End with feeling. Oh, I'm sure of that! Oh, I'm positive of that! Oh no! Oh, I both feel bad, but also, God, that was funny. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, let's get the Megaduda. Oh, jeez, okay, hold up. I gotta share that screen cap with my FC real quick. God, that... Okay. Let me... Oh, jeez, that was good. Okay, let me just... Hold on, let me just... no. Oh, jeez. I don't think I've laughed that hard at something in MSQ in a while. Hildebrand definitely, though. Hildebrand had me rolling on the goddamn floor sometimes. Just from how funny that shit got. Oh, God, that... Okay, let's go see what Estinian's up to. Let's go see what our lad is doing. Alright.
Ian, are you there? We've brought something for
Wonder
you.
if, I mean, Estinian's is ish guardian. I wonder if he can handle that. Sounds labored. Man must be working out. No, an Estinian. Must be working out. This man knows no rest. Oh, damn. One-armed push-ups. Dude, those are tough. Did they have to model the sweat so well on him? I mean, I imagine they did. Hey, this one's for the Estinian lovers.
Squid masala from the Mehane.
This one's for the Estinian lovers.
You might enjoy it.
Yep.
Right? I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint.
They just had to be like, yeah, no, we need to accurately model the rivulets of sweat running down his tight abs.
I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
No, I mean, hey, we came to say hello, see how you doing, you know, give you some food. Zero, what you doing?
Robe as well.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. Make himself comfortable at once, I am sure.
Damn it! Damn it! I was trying to get the screen cap, but I was clicked off! No! Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't think she was like, knowing Zero. Oh, God. That was either, she suddenly has a new interest, or it was just having a misconception about what was going on here. Oh, God, that was...
Friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Don't get too excited, Vitra. He knows what they're going to tell us.
So, it
Ah, cool.
required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Right, because, you know, he's still up there helping the Loporits.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Which means we somehow need to get to the 13th's own moon as
Unlike
well.
here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Ah, okay.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Mm-hmm.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intricately aligned. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's
I mean, from what we saw of the moon in the cutscene, it seems pretty parallel in terms of how it is,
And the
how it looks.
Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Oh, that's helpful. The Loporits can be pretty handy in that regard when it comes to building stuff if they need it.
See. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Oh, let's hope so.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is
Right.
our stage.
Well, it's because the moon has different properties, and we gotta remember that's also where Zodiac was being kept. So it should make sense we could open something up there. Because if I had to guess...
These will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
Again, if I had to assume, Golbez's little staging ground palace thing is in the same spot in the 13th moon where Zodiac was being held on the Source's moon. So if those two are parallel, then it makes sense we could probably just jump right over.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Huh?
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac.
Right.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Is that even going to be safe, though?
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Man wants to get out and do a thing.
Part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Well, let's go and get things done.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Oh, to the moon. Yet again. Ah, the Dark Throne. This one doesn't have any seeming jokes about gods, too, because at this point we're done with, obviously at this point there's no more, Myths of the Realm raids, so, obviously. So now I can just focus on this entirely. Da-da-da-dun. And boom. Give me that elegant silver piece. Because I don't really have much of a need for the other stuff. Right, Lianje. Going ham. Oh, how I love you, puns. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Ugh, frickin' emulating his accent is... Oh, boy. I have such a hard time with that. Oh, wait. Why am I doing that? What? Hold up. Why am I... I just need to fucking... Don't be dumb, me. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I don't need to be dumb about this. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Yep, wrong way. Let's see. So that was stuff I was doing too yesterday. Well, I did my dailies yesterday and got that done, so I'm cleared out on freaking Tombstones of Causality for now. Because, I got done with Reaper. Well, okay. I got Reaper's, Manderville weapon to stage 3. To Amazing Manderville, so I just need to get it to the next 1500 to get it to Mandervillian, but I'll focus on that later. Like, after I get done with this stuff, we'll see how many Tombstones of Causality that I have. And then just round that up to how many few dailies I'm going to need to do over the week. Again, should be done. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, no doubt. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. Alright, we are listening. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. That structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophary spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Elsebard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that it would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might secure the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Okay. Let's see. Right, all the way over here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not making that run. Fuck that shit. We going from here. We just gonna teleport there. Ethernet, please help me. I beg of you. All our presents are accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlene and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passing on to Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the isle... Okay, we may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the foreign's permission. And again, with needing permission, it's nothing straightforward in this world. No, not really. That's just the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially, quote-unquote, disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlene, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Classic. What are you doing, Jazz? He's doing that thing where he lays on the floor and then he just wriggles around to try and scratch himself, I'm assuming. Okay. And in such colorful well, let's say we're busy. Greetings, Ojiko. On this occasion, we have come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Alright, is it cutscene time? I assume it is cutscene time. Yep, I assume cutscene time. Hey, Aaronville, what's up? Been a while, buddy. Fellow rabbit man.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Well, you'll be you know.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Never mind. Amelia comes.
Kryl's like, oh, wait, what? It's like, wait, what? What?
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erin occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
I imagine that that's
From
useful.
forgotten ruins to mysterious relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Ah. Oh.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh. Huh. That's something. Okay. Do tell. That's
But
interesting.
enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
I mean, not really.
As a matter of fact,
Okay, well, listen, I just fucking reorganized a bunch of OBS stuff. Just reorganized a bunch of stuff in OBS to try and clear out my shit. But it's cool.
There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Let's just say it's a complicated situation that we are handling.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
There we go.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. We're just kind of stuck with this one, Kryl. It's kind of the way it is.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Well, trouble tends to find me. It tends to find me.
Cleaners collected world-ending crises. You could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Yeah, I mean, I've beat back, like, what, 10? About 10 at this point, I think?
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
There we go. That's a better setup. I promise I'm paying attention. I'm just also trying to organize my fucking OBS panels.
Recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that
Nice.
it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
if I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Yeah, true. I mean, that could be a help.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
That would probably be helpful.
Margaret,
Yeah.
for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Yeah, be but a memory, let us hope.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition.
Oh boy.
I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Oh, might as well head there. You know, we can't do much else but wait. Let all the paperwork be handled by the person who can do it. Feel bad for Kryl, man. We're doing all the adventures and stuff, and she's got to be here doing paperwork.
Time to put our best foot forward.
Well, hey, at least we know that for Doncho, she's gonna finally get to do some stuff and have some fun with everyone and not be on the fucking back foot doing paperwork.
So you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh, man, I feel for you, Kryl. I feel for you.
And what have we here?
Oh, what did you find? Suspiciously prominent letter.
Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh. I feel for Kryl, honestly. But that's, okay, that letter's gonna come up later. That's foreshadowing. That's gonna come up later. So, probably not quite yet, but hey. There's Charlie and Hamlet down here. Alright. Quick teleporto. I haven't been spending any of my gil for a while just because I don't really have a lot of gear to upgrade. Well, and once I get back to like doing stuff maybe for Samurai, I'll start catching that up on gear too. Or maybe I'll just sit. No, because I'm good on stuff. When it comes like level 80 at least gear, because like I got stuff for Paladin, because I still have the Crypt Lurker fending stuff. That's just been sitting in my inventory literally waiting for Paladin to get to 80. So I can finally ditch all the other shit in there. Just that way I can at least ditch most of the other lower level fending stuff. Well, no, I'm still going to need that for Warrior, because Warrior's still behind. Warrior's at 50. I'm just going to have to hold on to that shit for a while longer. I believe we have found our researcher. Oh. We're going to have to... Right. I presume. Visitors! How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for etherical capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. Oh, I've been hearing that apparently Husband Hotel's doing alright. I've heard some of the songs. I was very pleasantly surprised to hear that Lucifer is just full-on anxiety-riddled disaster dad. Which is kind of funny. No, I saw his saw and I was like, oh, hey, they gave him the gold fill from Devil Went Down to Georgia. Good, they did their fucking research. I was like, yay, good reference. As I won the world with the world a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating more meals would make such a difference? I feel bad for these people in Charlian. I feel bad for them, man. They put themselves through so much bullshit. Why, I feel positively functional! I was saying I was dancing on the knife edge of failure! I'm sure you're feeling a lot better now that you don't have as much stress on your shoulders. This poor lady. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. God damn it, right when we need the things. Of course, they mysteriously vanish. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let's seek out this individual. We'll attire it in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Arianje, please lower your word count. Please lower your fucking word count. Okay. So, a man dressed... Okay, get the search area map open, because I prefer to at least have that pointed out to me. Considering what most of the researchers are wearing should not be hard to find this fellow. As one can tell from the map too, I also have not done any side quests here because I am dumb and lazy. Well, I say, but you know. Okay. Not here. Ah! Right there. Can I get over here? No. Gotta go the other way. Damn it! Oh, it's like, you can see it, and then it's like, okay, nope, gotta go the other way. We'll see what Zero has to say. I don't know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Alright. Hey, Mr. Coco, we need to talk to you. Ah, the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Yasha? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, a little. I mean, not that much. You know, I'm still quite busy. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Byregod's name would? Or in right in my very own workshop they were. Well, that's good to know, because we kind of need them. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. I trust that respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. We need to shove a bunch of ether into the Tower of Babel because we're trying to open a void gate in order to stop a threat that's on the moon of the 13th! Rapid explanation. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need a foreign's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Or to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, hey, Fortunal. Fortunal out here with his own counter. Thaliac, stump and thighs! Master Fortunal! And Scholar Montretaine! What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. I mean, hey, that's just an average side job for me. That's easy. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students about Desian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. They thought that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Oh, thanks for keeping it simple. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. You should need... But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Oh, that gets us rolling here. Yeah, let's see how much we gotta go here. 6.4. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is literally the dungeon quest. Huh. Second quest in his dungeon. Alright, cool. So, I mean, hey, I'm just glad we're getting dungeon done quickly. That's actually good for me. Good for me. This dungeon is called the Ether Font. Ooh, me likey.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Cool.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party,
Tancred.
but he is late to arrive.
Well, you know how it is with him. I don't think I'm gonna do this with NPCs, honestly. I kind of want to do this with other people, just because I don't want it to take forever. Hey, Tancred, what's up? Been a while.
Forgive me my delay.
So, been a while. Let's go.
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly.
Well, you know, there's an explanation there.
Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
That we do.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Just fun to have some of the gang back together.
Our company with his redoubtable skill at arms. Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
You know, just matters of chat with people, hanging out, you know, that kind of stuff.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he
Yeah, Thancred's kind of been through a lot in that regard.
ask.
So, you know, we'll just have to see how that goes, so, you know. Alrighty. So, much as I would love to do this with party members, we're gonna do this with party of other players, just to make my life a little bit easier. That was quick! Oh, Bull, come on. Honestly, I shouldn't underestimate late tier dungeons. There's probably a lot of other people in a similar boat to me where they're coming back from breaks that are trying to get caught up before summer. Because I can't, there's no way I'm not the only person who is like, oh, okay, well, I'm finished with Endwalker. I'm going to take a break till updates are done. And then just kind of come back and chill. Come back, catch up, chill. Got a few months. Do the thing. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is such a cool looking area. Holy shit. Yo. After the last... Oh, my polar bears! Ah! Ice Wolf. Yo, though, this place looks so cool, though. Like, damn. We got ice flows, stuff like this. And then in the distance, we got that. Oh, dude, it looks so cool. Finally. So cool to see. Damn. Everyone but the Dragoon is like, okay, we got our fancy schmancy thing set up. Crap, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I enjoy it's the chill sound too. Okay. 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 I'm confident that people at this level are willing to help do 2 group wall-to-walls, so, you know. Fucking shark men. Okay, out of the way. I like that this dungeon seems to be of a more chill mood. Like, hey, you know, it's not like we're invading a castle in the void or anything like that. We're just here to gather some ether and hunt some monsters. Simple, really. Really simple. This is a chill vibe. I like this. I like a dungeon that has a chill vibe for once. Okay. Up. Now I need to use double down. And then just hit him all with Faded Circle. Bam. Shiddy-diddy-ding. 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 Trying to get them lined up because I know, like, I haven't used I just have a Dragoon, its AoEs are lines, so it's like, yeah. Trying to keep stuff lined up with Dragoon. There we go. Whee! What is this thing? What the fuck? It's so doofy! It's so doofy! Oh, come on. Leave the chill music. It would have been so much funnier if the chill music was still here. Would have been so much funnier if the music just stayed chill. Like, oh, you know, you're just hunting some monsters. Not a big deal. Okay, I assume we're gonna wanna... Oh, I was right! Oh shit, I was right about what those were gonna do. Okay, so I know what to look out for. I was like, okay, they're probably gonna be like a burst thing, so just gotta watch out for that. Okay, keep that in mind next time. Oh boy, those are big ones. Follow these guys. They seem to know what they're doing. Alright, disperse. Disperse. Gather. Okay. Oh boy. Shit! Fuck! Oh god, okay. Ah, damn. Okay, I got hit by that first timer. Bad luck. I went the wrong way. I didn't know what a clear area would be. I just got hit by fucking everything all at once. Pass. Pass. Oh, I got it. Oh, damn. That sucks. I didn't know where the safe area was. Oh, no. Okay. Whatever. Back to chill. Back to chill. Now we get to hang out with these guys. Okay, let's zoom back out. Honestly, that's probably what got me. Was the fact I didn't have enough camera. Okay. I like this. I like this as being chill. I'm gonna have to come back here in explore mode just to take some photos, because this is nice. This is nice. I want to take photos here. This is nice. This is nice. I want to take photos here, man. I want to come here and take photos, because this is a good space for photos. Whee! I do like these ether zip lines. These are fun. These are cool. Then you have what looks like a main research station. Oh my god, the golems are pride-colored! Oh no! Day Wrath has come! Okay. Okay, hit that. Ah. Schween. Schween. And we're almost done here. Alright, here do we go. Oh, this one takes us around. Yo! Again, this is just a really nicely designed place. And again, I like a more chill dungeon. Okay. Arcus. Wow, you have been beefed up. Okay, let's hope that this time I don't get caught out by any big AoE bullshits. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so I see how this one works. Then he carves it out, and then you just find a clear spot, and then you're good. There. Not hard. Shit. I moved at a time, so... Okay, reduce the arena size. Okay, we're doing fine. Damn, okay. Oh, okay. Hold up. Gather up. Okay. And we're done. And there we go. That one was a lot. That one was easier. I mean, that... Okay. Well, yeah, no, that was just felt easier because it wasn't like big AoEs that are a problem to navigate around. That was just chill. This is chill. This is a chill dungeon. Ooh. Yo! Dude, I love dungeon environments like this. This is so fucking cool. That's so cool. Dude. That is so cool! Oh, wow. Oh, this dungeon is just so cool. I'm like, dude, okay. I'm a big fan in, fantasy stories like this, right? Where there's this whole, like, theme of ether. Of just, like, where it's in such heavy, thick amounts that not only does it become visible to the naked eye, but it also just starts forming into massive solid crystals. Like, this is legit an idea I have for my own novel, actually, because it's kind of similar to Final Fantasy XIV in that regard. Of just, like, the world is so dense in just this energy and everything that sometimes it doesn't just become visible to the naked eye, but it just crystallizes and like this. And God, I love this kind of shit. It's just so up my alley. Ah, you have no idea. It's like my favorite thing. Okay, let's just... Come on, we're AoE spamming! AoE spam to victory! Crap, not what I meant to hit. Whatever, we're fine. Okay, last one here, and we're good. Alright, okay, let's see what we're fighting here. What's our dungeon boss about to be? What are we about to fight? Okay, so we have 4 platforms. Ah! Been a while since we fought a Kraken. Or something with tentacles. Octomammoth. Ooh, we got some classic Final Fantasy battle music too. Hell yeah! Okay, forgive me guys, I am CSing because I wanted to see what this was. Forgive me, other party members, I was in CS. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna just have to move across the platforms as we need to for some of these attacks, so that's kind of all we can do. Okay. Okay, then we get on here. Oh wait, I need to apply my AoEs. Ooh, just in time. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh. Ah, found a safe spot. Okay. And we're done. And we done. There we go. Easy. Quick and simple. Easy dungeon. Easy dungeon. Chill dungeon even. There we go. We done here. We done here. Yeah, let's get that loaded. We have any of that, but I will take the orchestrion roll if I can get it. Nope. Alright. Alrighty, we got everything figured out here. So now we just got the quests that are going to lead up to fighting Golbez, I think. By the looks of it, probably. Whew. Good progress, good progress. So we're already done. I mean, hey, we're already done with the dungeon, so I think that's good. Now we can just focus on all the stuff leading up from here. Alright, so... Oh! I think we're ready to go.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Nice. Oh, wait. I turned off auto mode. I'm dumb.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Might as well.
To chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Don't worry, we got your back.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? provided that ain't too far.
Mm-hmm.
We would need them transported to Galema, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
All right.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Well, hey, I think we're doing... I mean, hey, why don't you come along and have fun, dude? And I don't want to leave you out too much.
Say such a thing.
Huh?
You were not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
It's a joke?
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
It's called a joke, Zero.
Binds me.
I mean, again, aside from a sense of humor?
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriats betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself.
I mean, it's harsh.
And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
No, it's just a matter of personal belief, really. All in how you feel.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
People tend to figure things out when they hang out around me. I don't know why, okay? I don't know. They just do. It happens a lot.
Absolutely fine.
Yep, Thancred knows from experience of just watching all this other stuff. It's how it goes. It's what happens.
Have more words of counsel to offer.
I don't think he needs to give that much.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Oh, you have your fun, Thancred.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Something is stirring, and the foreshadowing grows.
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Ooh. What is this foreshadowing?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
Bros. Just them being bros. Okay. Should be almost done here. Soon we'll be ready to go once more to the void. To do things. Okay. did not allow us to use it only but to arrange the transportation to Golem. Besides, blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Oh, for sure. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Sankred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Here we go. You know, considering I should really be affixing materia onto my equipment right now. You know what? Okay, we'll do that real quick. After I go mend this okay, we'll start the quest and I'm gonna go mend my shit. And to proceed to the next stage of the plan. With Tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. Now return to would obtain the blessed unity support contingent used to have Babel. Destinations Camp Broken Glass, blah 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 blah. Right. There should be a mender right there anyway. Should be a mender at Camp Broken Glass we can do anyway, and then I can just start affixing materia. Because, you know, I might as well get it done. Because it's like, oh, hey, the durability is getting a little... I still don't know why durability is a thing, honestly. It feels like it's just an old relic from older stuff that couldn't be removed because it's so baked in. One of those things I like to say. It's like, it's so baked in that you just can't get rid of it, even though it's completely pointless. There. I always forget that I should be, like, extracting fucking materia, honestly. I always forget to do that when it comes to, like, this kind of stuff. What is that max spirit bond, anyway? This isn't messing with my portrait. As I don't like having to fix it up constantly. Okay, good. Portrait's fine. Portrait's fine. Where's the materia melter, then? Ah, right. You know, it's not a big deal right now, anyway. Not a big concern. Oh, instead, for now, we will handle this... Hey, let's see, it's been a while. Asha, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void's incursion. Your actions have saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. We need to, send a bunch of ether to the Tower of Babel to send it up to the moon because we're trying to rip open a goddamn void portal. For reasons. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet Even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen void sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Trauma be a motherfucker. So, like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alisei. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Miange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Over to Tertium. Yes. Alright. Let's close on some tabs. Alright, or is this going to be a dialogue cutscene? I'm glad to see you, Yasha. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take prorate to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trusting the Ilsevard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. The risks we take just to save the fucking world time and again. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should be like to take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And as settled, once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Alright, well, time to go talk to a bunch of people. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed their village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Right. That's the thing, the people in Garlemald aren't... again, for them, magic's odd. It's unusual. It's different. Yep. And of course, talking about this tower is uncomfortable for people. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transferred my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for us and more for us Garlands. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Okay, so we've had some hell no reactions, and at least one, well, I can't say I get it, but if it's necessary. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions that our rations are worse. No, forget I said anything. Just as light and hard to come by. Alright, up to the forum we go. Oh boy. Very strained and stressful situation. Right, form Stolius then. Euless is on his way with the others. Hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Yeah, I can't say I had much luck. Yeah, didn't have much luck in that regard either. We are understandably more than a little off-put by the whole idea of what this presents. Yasha, may I present to you Lord Nas and Metius, magistrates of our political council. I have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. To raise the subject of Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsbar contingent. As the Alpha No Analysis have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present, we simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garland ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. I understand that much, trust me. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor to any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Gotta love the stubbornness of people like this, where you can literally drop a world-ending threat on their head, and they will stubbornly refuse to listen to you. Gee, that's so familiar. The world is in danger, and the people with power to do something won't fucking do it because of their stupid sense of pride. Since Her Excellencies have resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alpha No Analysis to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Nace, by your leave, my comrades and I will speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilseborg contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Settled then. You should all head to Senatus. I'll join you after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Oh boy. Gotta love this side of all this nonsense. Now I gotta get all the way over there. Alright. Yet again, moment when I'm regretting the fact I do not have flight. Fun, fun, fun. Whatever, it's a pretty straight shot, for the most part. Relatively straight shot, so it's not that big of a problem. Just, you know, it's kind of in that situation of, oh, wow, I definitely could have saved myself some trouble if only I had flight. Yep. Okay, come on. Alrighty. Yeah, I forgot that Blue Archive is doing fucking login stuff right now. I should check in on that. Probably do that, but I'll do that after stream. Okay. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders aren't normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Okay. Time for some political squabbling. As we're trying to be nice here. We're trying not to, you know, set anyone off. Begin, I propose we set up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsapart contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything to note, pray keep it in mind. It's through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. We can only hope. Jackpot has heard replies via markings indicating they were provided by the contingent. I would be absolutely sure that them being reliant on a contingent for help is a serious blow to their pride. Thoughts on the contingent, things like that. I don't know what I think. I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. Remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Alright, fair. Fair enough view to have as a soldier. Not really your job to worry about politics. Recognize the large cast of very same you and your comrades used to transport Cerulean from Lapis Manalus. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Now, why would they be in Senatus? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we wouldn't survive without outside aid. But be that as it may, though, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, again, I get a lot of it. There's cultural pride in the palace, all the other stuff. And they're seeing it occupied because, you know, a bunch of bullshit happened, basically. Means Varshan's being confronted. Or not. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. They don't really have much of a choice. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Oh, well, that's unusual. See what that's about. Oh boy, what's going on here? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists it is impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Reggio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they're as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I don't know if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement. Of course! Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Don't worry, trust it. He has a good idea going. At least we're pretty sure he does. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Now let's hope for the best. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's see. Once we hit 2 hours, I'm gonna take a quick break to snack up a little. Maybe freaking. Oh, now I have water. I'm good on water when it comes to that, so ha! Gotta keep the good. Gotta stay hydrated, keep the throat good and wet. So that way I can actually, speak. Okay. Let me sort. God, I need to go to the Golden Saucer and sell off these extra cards I don't need. They're just getting in the way. Alright. Now what will be the nature of this cutscene, I do wonder. Lean over. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. We're hoping so. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Ooh. Oh. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Osabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further by surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Alright. What have you got in mind? Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Did you have in mind? Bleh. Long have Garlemald and Razat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue with this tradition. Right. Mic adjusting real quick. Just had to make sure it was back to being tight. We'd provide your people with such supplies as you require, in turn for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require your Cerulean to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Here to thank for this one, Zero. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razat-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense to my proposal, then I ask you join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Naius and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Oh, let's hope this goes well. We can hope and pray. So we hope, so we hope. Is the best that we can do. Okay. Alright. Pray for success. I mean, obviously it has to. There's a whole quest line to continue. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razat-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Naius, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. God, he's... Gotta love stubborn guys like this. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. You have one who's seeing sense, like, alright, well, we need to discuss the terms, and we also need to think of the future. And we got this prideful dickhead. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch him in Regia Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Gee, it's almost like all these rampant Magitech things running around the urban town are a bit of a fucking problem. Gee, who would have thought? Who would have thought that any rampant freaking Magitech freaking things that are just left running around in the ruins of the urban center would present an issue? Jeez. I gotta love that kind of shit. Alright, let's just cut up and left. I'll just cut up that way. Make it easier. I gotta love that kind of attitude. It's like, oh, wow, you're gonna... How do you get so far so fast? God damn. God damn, how do you get so far away so quickly? Alright. I just gotta let it run, because again, I'm too stupid lazy to have gotten all the ether currents, because I'm stupid. You know, it's almost as if the people saying, hey, maybe we should have dealt with these things had a bit of a point. Come on. There. You good, buddy? Hey, remember when we said that these rampant Magitech things are kind of dangerous? I'm alive? Yeah, hey. Remember when people go like, hey, it's kind of dangerous out there with all these Magitech things running around and just being all unsupervised and rampant. We might want to deal with those. Just as a thought.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
But didn't do it to indebted you. Come on, buddy.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Thank you, Euless, for being sensible.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Like to think there is. Oh, Euless gets it. He's at the same. This guy's at the same point he was before.
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
We understand it's hard. We understand it pains you.
It ill becomes a man of my station.
Well, sometimes you gotta listen to the young folks.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Thank you.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Well, again, I didn't do it so you'd owe me anything. But, thank you for the thanks.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Fair enough. Frickin' FC alerts in the middle of cutscenes.
Safely back to Tertium.
Don't worry, we got it from here.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Just roll with it, Euless. She's figuring a lot of things out.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Just roll with it, Euless. There's a lot of concepts that she doesn't really fully understand.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yeah, very long story.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yeah, fair enough. Definitely.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
And it just creates a problem for everybody, in a sense. Round and round the wheel of distrust goes.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
I would say probably not.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Ah, one time you had allies.
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned their enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means contra Memoria.
Huh, so it's... Wait.
They invited
Swordsman and
me to
mage,
join
I
them.
wonder.
I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
2 people who are actually genuine about
What
their
make of it
want to
then,
help.
But now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Interesting that we're not seeing their faces. That's gotta mean something.
Like them too.
We're not seeing their faces for a reason. There's gotta be...
Offer.
Aside from that one brief angle on the swordsman, but hey. Who knows with that?
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yep. And when all seemed lost, what happened?
In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Oh.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Yeah, that'd do it.
To return. It was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Yep. I'd do it.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Perhaps. But who knows?
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Well, life is what it is.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
He's got a point there. He does have a point there.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Okay, frickin' sister walked in to talk about some food plans. That was about it. So, whatever. So, was convenient anyway. I wanted to stop and stretch for a few minutes anyway, so it's not that big. So, with a handshake, perhaps. I just realized that's really good lighting. I just realized how good the lighting was there. I need to take that shot because that was actually some really nice lighting. Me and my need to take screen caps in this game whenever I get a good shot of my character.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Ah, you found your answer. You found your answer. And there you go, Zero. You have your answer. Good to know. Good to see. Because, well, I wouldn't call Xenos a friend. Now it's back to the moon for us. Oh. Thinking there. Xenos. Thought back to him. Like, it's like, honestly, I mean, guy was kind of messed up in the head, let's not lie. Freaking not normal dude. Alright, back to Tertium with us. Oh, thank God for just taking us there. Good, I do not want to have to teleport all the way back there again. Anyway, back to the moon! The Loperids have been busy. I mean, not like they don't have much else to do, let's be totally honest. Well, glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you found the terms acceptable. I do, and nice. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you that I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step forward towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Well, seems it works. Got the idea running. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We recognize as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tanks' impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await your stolen signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yes? And you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Of course, we've been through a lot together. Been through a lot together and, you know, had to suffer a lot together. But through that, bonds are forged. And through those bonds, things become strengthened. Yada, yada, yada. Other platitudes I can go off and on about and be funny with. Ha! Beyonce wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Bloop. Let the cutscene run.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Yeah, we may want to help her with that.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Let us go.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Oh, and what would that be?
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
True. True.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yeah, might be for the best.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Hey, what you gotta?
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Yeah, probably good idea there, buddy.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
No problem there, buddy.
Will you do this for me?
I can do that. You know, not the only time I've handled a dragon's eye. Definitely won't be the last.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is
Oh, let's hope it's the last, but, you know.
You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Someone's like, yeah, I'm not planning to stay.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Okay. And up this way we go. I got another place that I still don't have flight for because, you know, again, I'm just like this. Okay. This here can be kind of fun and just, you know, chill. Briange, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna like actually. There, okay. I lift my mic up a bit. Obviously, that probably got picked. That obviously got picked up. That little, whatever, creaking. Lift it up a little bit. That should help.
Of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
So that way it's there. My voice is still being picked up relatively well. Alrighty. Means I also have view of my screens and everything is all good and dandy. So, hey, Ishtola.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
That's not a problem at all. What you gotta do.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope it does.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking.
I'm glad you're excited about it.
Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Oh, we are sure of that. We are sure of that.
Elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Oh, that's good.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Well, you know, the way things go with me. Get there. You know what? I said screw it. I just lowered the mic back down again. I don't know how it sounds, so I'll just have to test it later and just live with it.
Forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
There. There, it's fine.
With our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Well, let us hope. It's gonna be big. It needs to be big enough to get a fucking dragon through.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Yeah, that would do it if it held fucking Zodiark.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Oh, we
Time
hope.
is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Oh, yep, should work out fine. We hope. You know, again, we hope it will work. It's the only thing we could do is hope. Weird. Okay, so all the way over here now. Alright. All the way over here. Because we still got this thing just, you know, spinning. Doing whatever it will. Got my stream preview on the dashboard's having a problem. Stream is fine, by the way. Stream is fine. It's just the preview over on the YouTube site is you know, being funny. Let me just refresh that page. Actually, that might help it. Okay. Yep, there we go. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void sense. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void sense to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporex's supporters should be suitable for that purpose. Urianger, Yasha, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Bestway's burrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void sense my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will be reforged into brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Alright, the Bestway's burrows. Who say hello to our bunny pals. And all this other shit we gotta get done. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, microphone is going back to lifted state. Out of the way. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Probably the best place to have it, honestly. It's just a little up, out of the way. My voice projects enough to get to it anyway, so it's not that big of a problem. Oh, you're up there. Alright. Well, gonna have to do it. As you know, with this place being fucking oversized as shit. Okay. Again, just the whole poking fun of the fact that, yeah, you know, this place was designed with the Asians in mind, with the Ancients in mind, and by comparison, they were huge. Because nonsense. Don't really know, but whatever. It is what it is. Big enough place that I can reasonably fly a goddamn mountain here. Goddamn. It remains funny, though. It does remain kind of funny. Anyway. There we are. Hey there, Living Way. There you are. Your still has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eyes, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay, so just right over there. Just right over there. Okay. Is fine. Is fine. Why is there... Oh, of course. Of course there's an ether current sitting right over here. Goddamn. What winds? Are there even any winds moving in here? I mean, it's entirely possible with how big it is, but still, dude. It's like, come the fuck on. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if anything's heard, because, like, if I can brush the mic, because my mic cover is one of those, fluffy ones. So, like, rather than foam, it's like, fur. It's like artificial fur. Meant to absorb the sound. It's like a thick... Feels like a thick dog's coat, if you get the idea. So, it should be fine. Alright.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hey, Living Way.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Hey, good to know.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Well, they're eager to help. It's what they do.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
And you even blush, though? You're a bunny with fur.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Oh. They're so... They're just sweet little beans. They're sweet little beans.
So, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Yep. And hey, that's kind of their purpose.
They
That will be their purpose.
Void sent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Leave it to Zero because she is a void scent.
Void scent. I am one.
Oh my god, that face. Oh. Huh? You woke him up! You woke Sleeping way up!
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
You woke Sleeping way up!
Engage! Engage!
Sleeping way, you oh, he's so dumb. Donk. The comedic donk.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
Well, let's hope that goes well for you guys. Because you're gonna need it.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Probably not too long.
Every day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What kind of encouragement are you talking about, Bunny Bunny? What? Why are you looking at me? And then turned to Urianger. Hey, I'm not doing it.
This I leave to you.
Well, okay. The Lopford's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they wait their, God, sleep away, he's dumb. I was in the midst of, forgive me, decided precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep inducing. And he's just gonna fall asleep again. Ellie. I love these moments in the game's like, hey, go do emotes for about a minute. So anyway. Not mimicking that. Not mimicking that. Okay. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void-sent slaughter bots to us. Okay. Almost there. We are getting there.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Alright, cool. Wood.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
And police sirens. Alright, let's go. Red side of the moon. Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the lot for 7. Blah, 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 blah. We got a giant void sent gate to open. Let's go. Alrighty. It'll be easier to literally just teleport over here and just ride down there. Will be way easier. Just be easier to do it this way. Much easier. Alright. Alrighty. My thanks for seeing the supporters. With this, Hall is in readiness for the ritual. Oh wow, they really did have it change to the brands all being fixed. Ooh, cool. Rushers will give the order to Alpha now Alice and the Terra Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, Terra will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place a containment seal. Time for a crazy cutscene. Cutscene time!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Do what we gotta do!
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Yep, let's hope this works. Alright. Oh my god, freaking dog. Alright, hold on. Come on. Seiker is currently out. Ether blast to the moon!
By the sisters!
That is a lot.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
And here they go.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Alright, here we go. And on they go. Let's hope this works. Yeah, that would be a taxing thing to do.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Alright, let's hope it holds.
See how well it holds.
Let's hope, and then we got a dragon who's gonna have to show up. Oh. Yeah, there's the little guy. Hold on. Let's see.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Ah, yep. That inquisitive eye.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
And 3, 2, 1. Ha 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 ha! Bonk. Bye-bye, little bitch.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Kept the little shit out. Oh, it worked. Oh, hey, just in time. Just in time. What's up, Vritra?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
You know, I didn't realize until seeing him in this line that his scales are actually green. Huh.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Good shit, too. That means it works.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible.
I always say Ishtola. I always forget it's supposed to be
What an
Ishtola.
honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
I would just need to figure out how to do it to the first.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Yeah, fair enough. Definitely. Y'all helped big time.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Oh yeah, the more we can find out, the better there's a chance to get into the first.
Bastians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Which is how the calamities happened.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Very likely. Very likely.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
That makes sense.
Heidelin, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest. And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Yep.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Gotta be a method.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Plenty more.
Further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Oh, let us hope to do so.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Good plan, good plan.
The sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Into the void on the back of a dragon to fight a frickin' Dark Knight demon man. Hey. Yeah, bright flash. Alright, here we go. Oh. And so, we arrive. So it's the same kind of lunar plane that we know, but it's red. A red moon. Interesting.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, interesting. Crimson. A literally red moon. Looks like this... Huh, by the looks of it, this fissure is the same. So maybe the reflections...
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Yep. That's definitely... Yeah, that's something.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Perhaps that's the plan here.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Yeah, you probably know he is keen to keep that under wraps.
Must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Well, nothing else to do but, push on ahead.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Golbez must have moved her.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, gotta hope for the best. Ugh.
Yes, thou art right.
Yes, gotta wait, buddy.
Obey the rule from above. The ground I leave to you all.
What you feel you gotta do, pal? Well, this is not creepy, but yeah, alrighty, time to see what's waiting for us here. 'Cause oh boy, this be a lot. You got a lot going on here, and it's oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Curse of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Where am I? Okay, so we only have this one shade right here. We have this one bit. I got stories on. Well, see what else be going on here. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Yeah, you know, just a desolate red moon. Totally not a problem at all. Alright, well, let's see here. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you fail to find any clues as to Asdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zira has noticed something you missed. Okay, right over there. Again, my minimap. Okay, again. Let me just raise this out of the way, because fuck me. Need to be able to see the minimap sometimes, because, like, okay, what direction do I need to be moving in? This one? Okay. And then stupid. Maybe if I. Right there's good. Okay, I found a better spot to put it. I found a better spot to put it. It's like between my screens. It doesn't block out too much, and it's as low as I need it to be. Good.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, it's just like the one back on the source, which is interesting to say the least.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, certainly something here.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
But maybe this isn't
But it's
quite it.
unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
My bet's on something else.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh, Mitra, slow down.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
And now we know what's going on. Well. Well, guess we're, gonna see what the structure is, you know, that we have seen before in other ways. And here we are. There's Ashdaya. Not sure if she can hear you, Ritra. I mean, we can hope.
You were entrusted with Ashdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, that might be able to help. Maybe this will help. Oh, the eye returned, and... Oh, hi. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting they're speaking a dragon language and I can't just, like, listen. Okay. I'm so dumb. I've missed out on, like, 3 minutes of stuff because looking at this, but whatever. You know the basic context. Okay, so Golbez made the change, so... we gotta deal with him.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, Ashdaya. Well, yeah? It's a long explanation. Yeah, let's hope this goes well. Somehow I'm worried it may not. A very long time. More like 5,000 years or so, you know? A very, very long time. Yeah, it's been a long time since then. Well, it makes sense that attrition would have been enough to wear her down. Honestly, just with constant demons. That would have worn her down eventually with no way to really get rid of them. So yeah, don't be too ashamed. Yeah, things have changed. Times have changed for dragons a lot. His name is Radzatan. Okay. Yeah, you know that part.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Of course she can feel Nidhogg's power in him. I mean, it's kind of the thing. Most dragons just kind of recognize him as like, oh, hey, you have Nidhogg's essence. As far as we're concerned, that makes you the same.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Good going for you. And so in that case... Something to the south, then. What's there?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
May as well, yeah. Let's do what we gotta do. Time to go fight a dark knight. Because, I mean, hey, we got a lot to do here. Alrighty. Abyssal Dark. Let's begin. The same. Can't ride a mount here, so just gonna have to sprint my way to my destination. Okay. Oh, hey, Vitra. Like running with a weapon out, it's a more fun animation. Anyway. How wide of a... I have a pretty wide search area. Point of interest. We'll just investigate these. Let's see. Oh, did I already find it? That was fast. I expected that to take longer.
Did you find something?
If you count something... Yeah, a Memoria crystal.
A Memoria? But whose?
That is a good question. Oh, now the Echo decides to kick in. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Okay. So we have a swordsman. Yeah. So we're seeing these through the eyes of the mage. Delete. Okay.
You have lied,
Durante?
pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Knight named Durante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. See? Oh, yes. You will.
Well, perhaps we will. Or perhaps we won't.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Fair viewpoint, fair viewpoint.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Wait a minute, this guy's the same voice as Golbez. Hold on. Yeah, this... Okay, same voice as Golbez. What's going on here?
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Alright, well, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, Zero. It was that.
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Ah.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, not sure. But this is... Oh, so we're seeing this from the other side of what Zero talked about.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Ah, crap,
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
I forgot there's no dialogue for this person. There's no voice to dialogue, to be precise. They're hiding the voice for some reason.
When we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Oh, I like his sword. If I could get that sword for Dark Knight, that'd be fun. Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. But that we could have won her over. Yeah, would only.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
I mean, possibly,
Then
maybe.
Our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Okay, so... Again, Durante here has the same voice as Golbez, so... But then, so who is Golbez? Then, so who is Golbez really? I wonder. Makes one think. Oh boy, we're just getting a whole flashback here, huh? And there it goes. Well, that was an interesting experience.
Past, did you?
And guess who was in it?
What? I was in it.
Yeah, it was the past. The two that you met.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, hi.
So, you have come. You.
Yeah, he's got the same voice as the knight.
Crusade.
Tranquil.
Alright, well. Ah. So the...
You.
Okay, so... Golbez was the mate? But wait a minute.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare
Okay, wait, but if Golbez... Okay, so he was a mage. But...
It's impressive enough that
but he has the voice of the knight.
Retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides.
Well, this is a bit more recent, let's be honest.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Well, you know, a couple of them at least.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Because I seek death.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Oh, yeah.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
And what is it you're going to do, Golbez?
Coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Oh boy.
A yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, is it? Breaks the chains? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh no. Oh no, this has already gotten bad. This has just immediately gone from bad to worse. Ah, shit. Oh, yay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Damn you!
Ah. And of course he's just summoning in minions.
Keep our guests occupied.
And of course, they can't really show anything with me. Because, you know, they can't guess what job I'm using currently. Ah, shit, no, Vitra!
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
I need to deal with the big guy first. Oh, crap. I guess here we go. Gonna have to...
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh boy, here we are. Alright, trial time. I mean, you know, this was gonna have to happen. Well, trial time. Okay. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Alright. Azam's crystal. Come in handy.
Accursed light.
Yeah, bitch!
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Oh, fight time. But before that, I need to fucking... Okay. I meant to do this at the 2-hour mark for a break. However, the Void Cast dies. Before that, though, I need to, I need to use the fucking restroom. So before that, I will BRB. Okay, all good. All is good. Yay! Thank God for just, again, more people being online, meaning that these freaking queues are done so painfully quickly. I'm glad. Okay. Makes life so much easier. Oh, that helps. That helps. Makes life easy. Gotta get a snack when I'm done. That's not what it... Did I just go into the wrong fucking dungeon? God damn it. God, did I just get into the wrong thing? Fucking duty finder messing up on me. Okay, fine, we'll do the... Fine, because I'm not gonna back out, because that would be rude. That would be rude. But... goddamn duty finder not clearing up. God damn it. I always forget when duty finder has something like that left behind. Oh, here we go. Accidentally doing the same dungeon twice in one stream because I'm a fucking moron. Because I'm stupid and didn't notice. Whoops, there goes all the tension of the mood. Ay. Ay. Can't quit because if I do, I'd be on duty finder penalty for like 15 minutes. So I guess we're doing this. Because whoops-a-daisy, I didn't check. What a wonderful way to just kill all the tension that I had going. So yes, I am in fact going to wall because I just... Okay, come on. Oh, God, so... Gotta love brain-dead moments like this. It's like, oh, it's... I should have paid attention. I should have paid attention to what the duty said and backed out. But no, because I was like, oh, yeah, let's go! Wait, no. Absolute brain dookie. Well, guess we're gonna be going for a little while longer because I gotta finish this. This is gonna be another, like, fucking 15 minutes. Because fuck me for being stupid. The bane of black mages, boss mechanics that force you to move. Okay. Okay, move over here. See, I forgot, though, because I hit trial, so I just completely forgot that, you know, oh, Duty Finder keeps the list going entirely, because you can select a dungeon or a trial or, like, 3 other things. So, of course, I just blandly forgot about it, because, you know, it's been several hours. Okay. Oh boy. That is called Sonic Blue. Come on. And there. I'm so mad at myself for being so dumb. Because I was hype, I was in the mood, I was like, oh yeah, Duty Finder got it done quick, we're good, man. No, I'm dumb, and I just didn't notice because I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever, should be able to get through quickly. I hope, anyway. Not planned at all, I can say. Definitely not planned at all. But whatever, I will take the tombstones, I guess. There we go. Fucking. Yep, look. I'm gonna gripe about it the whole time. I'm so mad at myself for being such an idiot. Did I mean to? No, I'm just dumb. Yeah. Go. Come on. Alright, almost done. Almost halfway through. God, why am I dumb? Why am I so dumb? We were so good. We were on such a good fucking train of a mood of, yeah, we're about to fight Golbez. Let's go. Oh no, I accidentally... Okay. Whatever, this guy goes down pretty quick. Should, stands the fact that, you know, we have a black mage, so. Come on. Shit. Okay. Out of the way of the tank buster, folks. Okay. Up. Come on. Come on. Alright, and just hit all of this. Ah, wow. Didn't get to see that one my first go through. Again, it's probably because we killed him quite quickly. And done. Trying to pass on the loot. Let me get away from it. Please. Whatever. Already on the last segment anyway, where it's fine. It's fine. Fine, it's not, I've got a whole lot more to do. There's only a couple more pulls, then we'll be done. And we're done, and I can do Voidcast Dias, and then we can finish 6.4, and then I can do like 6.5 next week or some shit. I don't know. I'm in pain. Alright. Alright, don't mind me. And the last one over here. Okay. Come on, here we go. Come on. And done. Why is my FC chat filled with them reenacting Spaceballs? Like, why is it Spaceballs quotes? This is, Hmm. Wait, did you forget that we're missing somebody? Yo, come on, man. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Come on, come on. Holy shit! Can I clutch? Can I clutch? Okay, that was, a little on the unexpected side, let's say. I mean, shit, dude. It'll be weird if I somehow win this. See, the problem is, I am level 90 Gunbreaker. I am very, very hard to kill. As some people have learned in situations like this. I am stupidly difficult to kill. Good to see how I last. The main answer to how I survive is called Heart of Corundum. Honestly, nah, I'm just gonna get myself killed. I'm just gonna get myself killed. This is taking too long. I'm never gonna last. I'm just gonna get myself killed. Jest, please kill me. Jesus, dude. Great, I come in here on accident, and now I'm, like, gonna be stuck here longer because whoopsie-daisy, we wiped on the boss because, oh, we forgot that there's a part where we need to, like, head back to the center. Oh, boy. Well, I was prepared to stream for a while today anyways, so it's not that bad. I was just hoping, you know, we'd be done with Golbez by now. And instead, no. Because I'm dumb, and I did this to myself. So that's the only person I can blame. Is myself for forgetting the way Duty Finder works. And not taking this goddamn place off of it beforehand because I'm stupid. Because I'm just dumb. That's it. It's just because I'm dumb. Try this again, and let's hope that this time we remember, oh yeah, there's a point where we need to, like, run back to the center, but hey. That's made this stream very interesting. Yep. Hey. And at least on the forced repeat, you know, takes more damage. Still, you know, wish we didn't have to resort to that, but hey. Alright. God fucking damn it. I don't want to be here for 30 fucking minutes. Come on, people. How do we have that happen twice? Jesus. It's like, y'all know what was coming. It's just, God, come on, man. That is just frustrating to ugh. Yeah, when you see the breaststroke, that means you gotta follow where he is. Hoping we could be done after this one, but apparently not. Well, let's see what me and the Reaper can do. God, just fucking kill me! This was not a hard fight the first time I did this dungeon. Why? Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me! God! Not gonna abandon because that'd be rude, but I can and am allowed to be frustrated when we wipe twice because people don't pay attention the second time around. Could have been done with Golbez by now, hell. I probably would have been wrapping up the patch by now had I not been stupid and just paid the fuck attention. I'm bouncing my knee because I'm stimming because I'm frustrated and I don't know what else to do. I could abandon, but again, that would just incur a penalty. And that's rude. And I'd rather help these people get through the dungeon, but you know, fucking twice in a row we get to the same spot and guess who fucking dies because they're not paying attention. I'm allowed to be frustrated about this. I'm allowed to be frustrated about this. I'm allowed to go on a frustrated rant of, guys, we could have been done with the dungeon now, holy fuck. Oh, God, I don't like being mad. I don't like being mad. I know it was an honest mistake. I don't like being mad. But I am so frustrated because I want to be done with this dungeon that I accidentally got into. So I'm allowed to be frustrated that the same mistake happens fucking twice. So I'm allowed to have a thought about that. That's just my statement. I'm allowed to have thoughts about that. Because people just don't pay attention to shit. My turn to do the stupid thing, I guess. I guess I didn't even really get hit by it, somehow. Functionally enough. Please, just next time, let's not fucking... Okay. Holy shit, healer, you need to move sometimes. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, I get casting, but, like, maybe pay attention to the attack markers that you know when and where they happen. Yeah, good thing that one decided it wasn't actually gonna register, but hey, that could have been close to another fucking wipe. Oh my god. Even so annoyingly close to a third wipe, and I do not want that today. Oh god, we survived that. Okay, get out of the light band. Get me out of this so I can go fight Golbez, please and thank you. Oh, thank God, finally. God, Christ. Oh, hey, why did you stream in Final Fantasy XIV for over 4 hours today? Oh, because I accidentally queued up into a dungeon, and it took us half an hour because we wiped twice on the boss. Because, you know, twice over 2 people fucking didn't pay attention, and we wiped. So, yeah. Fun! God. Okay, first step, always clear selection. Lesson learned. Always clear selection. Oh, God, we would have been done already with this shit. Probably ready to finish stream had I just paid attention. Note to self about paying attention, people. Ugh. God. Whatever, we're here now, we can get to work on this. It is whatever. Okay, whatever. Back in the mood. We're here to fight Golbez. We're here to do the fun thing. Let's go. Alright, let's go. And he pulled out a sword instead. Methinks you're not the mage. Methinks you is not the mage, Sir Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Ah, this is just gonna be fun. Alright, my mood has been lifted. Let's go. My mood has been lifted. Let's go. Time for fun. Let's go. Mood lifted. Alright. Ready to go.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Okay. Okay, I'm just following the people who are moving.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Okay.
I will suffer no obstacles.
And I probably didn't even have to swap slides. Hey, can we like actually let me avoid, please? God, I hate it when I'm trying to move in AoE like that, and people just insist on following my ass. It's like, hey, I'm trying not to get you killed here. Okay. Okay. Chopping away. Yeah, let's just say I've been through a lot here, Golbez. Okay, dude, his voice lines are so cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You shall know true
Sup? Okay, here we go. Oh, and now he's just powering up his sword with... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm focusing. I am focusing right now. I am, oh boy. Ah, crap, I got hit. Dude, why is the bug dying so much? Oh, come on. We're halfway through. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Okay, okay. Okay, let's stack up. Alright. Alright. Getting to work here. Okay, which one's gonna fire first? Okay, then we just stay here. Stay here. Okay, run the other side. Run the other side. Woo! Okay. Ooh, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're We're fine. We're fine. Oh. God, okay. We're good. We're fine. We got this.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine kick blade.
Okay, okay.
This place shall be your tomb.
Okay. Okay, we're going fine. We're going fine. We're going fine. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay. Oi! Get the, don't let the healer stand in the fucking tank buster AoE, buh! Okay, we got this, we got this. Okay. Ah, Christ. Ah, I survived so much and that still got me. Oh, probably because I already got hit by the first one. That was probably it. I probably still got hit by the first one. Okay. Holy shit, son! You are gonna overwork the shit out of the healers. Ah, God. So many. Oh no, too many kills. Okay, we got it. We got him. We got him though. We got him. He was almost dead. Ah, we got him. We got him. Oh, thank God we got him. Ah. Thank God we got him.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, there we go. Ugh. So glad we got it done. Was here for way longer than I was planning, but hey. Okay, we're done. Yay! We're basically done with 6.4. I wasn't planning to go for 4 hours today, but hey. I'm glad I started when I did, because it means we're almost done. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I can relax a bit. We're done. It's just time to finish 6.4, do this other stuff. We're good. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Feels like whatever he was holding together is about to collapse.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh, here we go.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Oh, shit.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh, shit, here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work. Not sure that's gonna work, Vitra.
In the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow,
Oh shit.
where to return.
Oh shit.
Zone has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh no.
Zeromus, awaken!
Uh-oh. And it's gonna go badly. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello from bad to worse.
How powerful. A void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is working.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh shit. The warden scales also.
Scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh, that makes this so much worse. Oh no, so much worse. A void set made from Zodiac. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, that is very much things go from bad to worse. And it just falls apart. He will come back for you. Well, he's kind of gotten what he wants a bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, 6.5 is going to be interesting. Made it safely back at least. Yep, alright, cutscene time. A lot of this development that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could anticipate Ashdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn of Voids and hell's bent on breaching the rift. One with such prodigious strength, Zeromos is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, that none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a voice into Zeromos' might. Breach one, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Yasha, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrows and appraise Irianje of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vitra's runes before returning to Razatan. Pray join us there anon. Ugh. Alright. And of course he's up at the top part. Alright, get out of here, Ginga. We got shit to do. Probably would have already been done with this not 30 minutes ago had it not been stuck in a dungeon again, but hey! Why am I like this? Why do I... Gotta love accidents like this. Alright. Hey, Irianje, we got some shit going down. See what I'm at for... Alright, at 367 for causality. That's good. That's a good starting point, at least. If I want to come back after a break and do my dailies. Yasha, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say it has been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the Void? Yeah, it kinda went to shit. Like, badly went to shit. That's what I'm saying. Heavens forfend, that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void sense born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac and Creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromos. And for how long none can say, for enemy strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. I shall rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Back to Rods we go! To Megaduta to finish this up, finally. Ugh. After this, I'm gonna grab a snack and some slight food to hold me till dinner time. Again, I was prepared for a longer stream today. I'm trying to get used to streaming for more than 2 or 3 hours, so this is fine. It's fine. It's just mildly frustrating that the only reason I even went 4 hours is because I spent about 30 stuck in a dungeon I had already done, so one can understand why I'm a little peeved. Ugh. Alright. Yep. Alright. Time to let the cutscene roll. Ugh, okay. Turn on auto advance because I'm assuming there's going to be voice acting. I'm assuming the voices will be active. Alright, well, I'm back. What's that? Yeah, no, the mood is expectedly bad. Alright.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah. A lot of Italian names going on here.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Very well pronounced Italian, actually.
When a
I think,
voidsent
maybe.
is devoured,
Probably not.
it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
So Ashdaya is still there.
All the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So there is a chance for Ashdaya.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
We can only hope.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
So, in that regard, all we can do is recover from our wounds and wait.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him.
We can only hope.
Did Urianger have aught to say?
Well, I figured it might hold. But, you know, we can only hope for the best.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Yep.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
And there has to be a method to it.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Yep.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Ah, we're gonna need to visit the first.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
I'll do something.
I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Well, I mean, you don't do a whole lot else but train a Stydian. It's kind of your bit.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Everyone's gotta get ready to do something here.
Pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Good idea there, Vitra. Meanwhile, I don't know, probably finish my next Manderville weapon. Then I can get to work on samurais, which will be good. So, gotta do what I gotta do. But first, I need to take a fucking break. God damn, I was not expecting 4 hours. I was not expecting... Okay, let's get the Stone of Barshan. That is my sister. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the 13th. Yeah, well, there's definitely not going to be a surprise stream tonight. That's for damn sure. 4 hours? Nah, bitch, I'm good. Nah, 4 hours, 20 minutes? Yeah, we're going to hit 4 hours, 20 minutes because we got to let this cutscene run and everything.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains fresh.
Oh, it is him! He is the knight! Holy shit, he is the knight!
Old friend.
He is the knight! Holy shit!
Of your passing and the pain.
Holy shit. So he's not the mage. He's the knight. But he took on the mage's armor. And maybe name?
I promise you now.
Okay.
They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Okay, so I was right. He wasn't the mage. He was the knight, and okay. Well then, so the original Golbez died, and the knight, whose name was Durante, took on his name and his armor to make sure that okay. Holy shit, okay, that's crazy. That's cool. That's interesting. Alright, 6.4 done. 6.4 fucking done. Good. Holy shit. Longer than planned. I will admit. However, I'm glad we're done. So, I'm gonna be done today. I'm taking an extended break from this before I do anything else. And then I'm gonna chill for just the rest of the day and do something else and whatever. I don't really know. Until then, I will see y'all tomorrow. Probably with more Like a Dragon Ishin. Until then. Holy shit.